Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing alright. Today is the day we take on this thing here. I did put another ring here, because my initial plan was to use this one to place the sand off of, but then I was like, well, then I'd have to take out all of this, and I just really don't feel like doing that, and so I think I was thinking we would just go off of here, but we may just go off of there. We're gonna get zapped, but we have regen and we've got resistance 2 and regen, so I feel like we should be okay. Should, especially if we put our armor on, then we'll definitely or hopefully be okay. Hello, how y'all doing? Yesterday was a long stream. It was a long one. It was a long one. I feel like some of this can be combined. Okay. So this is the sand we have to work with. Plus, you know, like actually let's put that in here. And then that little bit. And then I think that's all the sand we have. Those are empty. That's all ice. Okay. So I guess we'll need that. And we'll need some of that. Some sand. Okay. Let's see. Part of me kind of wants to start in the middle. So what I'm thinking is cut it in half and then go, wait, what? What happened? What happened? Is it just taking a minute to show up? I guess. Okay. So if we start, oh wait, do we have? Oh, we do. We don't have many. So if we start like here, is this? It's close enough. I feel like. Let's go down here. Oh, you scumbag! Not happy about that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal. We'll deal. We'll deal. That. So how y'all doing it? Ow. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I got this. Oh, wait. We need this. Okay. Oh, let's see how this is gonna go. Part of me wants to put armor on, but part of me doesn't want to fall down there. Okay. Banana Sama, thank you very much for resubscribing to Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Am I leaving the temple? Yeah. Yeah, temple's gonna stay. Ah! Stop it, you jerks. Gene, thank you very much for the 29-month resub. I appreciate that as well. Some comfy Minecraft mornings. Almost as comfy as an XL XB plushie. Almost. That's pretty comfy. And only 8 more need to be ordered before it actually becomes a thing. Pretty freaking good. I'm pretty stoked about that. We got 6 more days to get 8 more orders. You got a glitch mask? Nice. You got twice as many. Yeah. People went a little bit nutty yesterday. Not gonna lie. I'm up early today. I've been up for, what time is it now? Almost 3 hours. About 3 hours. It's going on 8 here. These guys are going to be a pain in the butt. Any particular reason why I chose this biome? It's the closest Guardian monument. Plus, it actually it's growing on me for sure. I'm actually kind of digging it. I just got to make sure in this over in that region there, I don't put any water anywhere because it'll freeze. Which is kind of sucky, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the ice at first, but then, like I said, it kind of grew on me. So I feel like I'm kind of good with it now. All right, so if we just trying to think of the best way to go about this. I think we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna get zapped at some point. I'm sure of it. You can stop the ice from forming if you put seagrass or kelp around the edges at the top. Yeah, kind of. I mean, but yeah, I don't know that I would necessarily want seagrass or kelp in it. It's the problem. I've got so much ice right now. I will not need ice for quite a while. Birdman, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Apparently a sub happened that it didn't tell me about because it says 2 of 100, but there's like nothing happened. I don't see another new sub. I don't know what's going on with that, but we do have a hype train. So there you go. What if you have a party? Get really dip into your eye. I gave away 1 shulker of it already. Like a whole shulker. It was to Cub, I think, yeah. Any plans to supply Prismarine? No. No plans. Doesn't mean it can't happen, it just I don't have any plans for it to happen. So. Nice. Oh, this should be, oh no, this will be fine. It's really, why are they not shooting? Like, I don't, am I just like 1 block too high or like, I don't, I don't understand the things that are happening right now. I thought for sure they're going to be blasting, but they ain't doing nothing. I think I'm 1 block too high. Oh, no, he doing, okay. As I say something, he's like, oh, I'll show you 1 block too high. I'm going to join the Guardian slaying competition? Probably not. And whatever farm does end up in this base will not be built for like efficiency. It's literally just going to be like a basic kind of farm. It's going to be one of those I'm here all the time, so it's just always going to be farming kind of farms. So. This we're going to need you to stop shoosting. We're going to need that. Okay, and then that. Oh, we're going to need that to stand and place the sand anyway, so there you go. Quit the shoosting. Stop it. This freaking rude guy. Trying to place sand. There better be Guardian's slime block tossed across your wait, what? Sand is pretty easy to get. I'm not gonna lie. You just go dig a desert for a while. You get plenty of sand. Sometimes you just gotta make a normal farm once in a while. Yeah, and it's gonna be part of the base. Like, it's gonna be something that you see on a regular basis, not just an AFK kind of thing. And so we gotta, you know, I gotta keep that in mind. And so it has to be aesthetic more so than any kind of like 12 trillion drops an hour kind of thing. You know what I mean? I started without a pusher, but it is a little bit faster. So yeah. It's one of those things. Okay. Stop it. You and also, just to update on the sound randomly going, it hasn't happened with this new headset. I guess the old headset was just kind of borked. But it's really weird that it would only happen in Minecraft. Like, the sound would still be good everywhere else, but Minecraft, it was... So, I don't know. It's really weird. Prefer passive farms over AFK farms? Same. Yeah. I figure I'm always going to be here anyway, so, like, it's going to produce more than I could ever need. And one thing we definitely didn't have before was the auto crafters, which is going to be a game changer. We're going to definitely have to make a squid farm or something, or we're going to have to talk to our buddy Corrales about getting a supply of wither roses. I'll trade with Corrales, but his payment will have to be wither roses. I feel like that's a fair trade. Toss the Guardian in the air, kill it with a firework. Hello. I'm using a SteelSeries Arctis Nova 1. I just can't bring myself to spend like $150 on a headset. I just can't do it. I can't. It's so much money. Like, so much money. Michonne, thank you very much. Wait, is that Michonne or Michonne? Thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Hello, very good feel. Are you still very good feel? This headset was like $50. So, but I really like the Arctis 3s, but since they're no longer really being made, they're only getting more expensive, which is unfortunate. Like, that's like my favorite headset of all time. What do you, dude? What do you, oh, you're just, okay. You're just gonna, I'm just gonna, yeah, that's what I thought. Get some, scumbag. Okay. Ooh. Here, as always, you're a very good field. Nice. Nice. So we need that and a little bit of that. So it was really nice. So with the base in season 3, right outside the front door, perfectly centered on the base, there was a double slime chunk, which was, oh, it was so perfect. And so, yeah, that was really cool. Plan is to do full sand fill? Yeah, probably. Actually, not even probably. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. I think it's the best course of action, because I'm not going to do the grid and then try and fight these guys while I'm trying to sponge and do all that. It's just not. Yeah. I don't feel like... Why don't I use sponges? Because I don't feel like fighting these guys. You know how many of them are going to be in each little tube? That's just nutty. Why would I do that? And this took, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Tino Yeet. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Gonna be a cool desert in the middle of the Arctic. I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? Just put columns of sand on the spawning locations. That's literally what I'm doing. You do realize they can spawn anywhere within like the bounding box, right? Like anywhere inside of the bounding box. So to put columns of sand on their spawn locations, you have to put columns of sand on every single location. Like that's how that works. It's not like they have like set spawns. Are there like do they only spawn in like specific places on Bedrock? Like how freaking jank is that? What the crap is that? They only spawn. Oh no, yeah, that's not the way they work here. Definitely not the way they work here. Hey babe, love you too. Court, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hoss, thank you for gifting that sub. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub. Makes farms easier though? Yeah, but spawn rates, I'm sure, are just ass. Because then you have to build a farm taking that into account. Where here, we could just build it wherever, however. And it just works. Bedrock may be janky, but at least our impaling... Yeah, but at least we don't have to pay for mods. Get wrecked. Mother... Why not lines of sand, spaces of 3, then go in with sponges? Because then I'm fighting the guys all the time. I just said that. Yeah, so having to shoot one every once in a while is not the same as jumping in the water with 30 of them and having them all shoot you. Like there's a tiny bit of difference there. Tiny. I mean, I know it's minuscule, that it's kind of like, well, it's the same but different. But yeah, it's different. What's up, Disco? Neon, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Missed. Dang it. I wish we could just hold right click and just walk and build a bridge. That would be nice. Like, that would be nice. Want everyone to use a Prime sub now? If you got that Prime, might as well use it. You play Bedrock and you still turn around? I mean, it is the way to do it. Corfin, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Space is deadly. Yup. Just because you tried to shoot. It's interesting how some try and some don't. Like, that guy didn't even think about it. Oops. Bye, arrow. What if you build the sand lines 1 to 2 blocks apart and then quickly fill in the gaps while walking along the edges? Eventually we'll get to where we can stand over here and not really worry about it. Like, I think once we get this row done and start working on the next one, we'll be standing in the middle here and it should be fine. So, and then we shouldn't have to worry anymore about getting shot. Didius, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You're learning how to use Twitch? It's pretty straightforward most of the time. You're enjoying the stream? Good. Pringles, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Don't forget the slabs will break sand. There shouldn't be any slabs. Yeah, there's no slabs on a monument. DDR. Yeah. Where were the patented XB frustration noises? No, it's not video only. No. It has to be the, you know, the right, because I don't choose when I do it. I just do it. So, Lynn, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate your faces. When did XB join Hermitcraft? Season 2. Right at the end of Season 2. Now you want Pringles? Trey, thank you very much for the Prime resub. Whoop, whoop. I feel like a dispenser should be able to place it. Right? You know how freaking amazing that would be? Like, there should be a setting inside of it to place or drop. Like, what? There's so many things. You heard on Twitter, all of Hermitcraft was skipped. Every single bit of it. Yep. Every bit of it. What's up, Blue Steel? Have I ever met a... No. Never met any of the Hermits. Why is the stream so laggy? Lower the quality? Internet can't handle it? I don't know. Operator error? My grandpa used to say, you got to be at least 10% smarter than the thing you're trying to operate, which, you know, with computers is tough, but what's my favorite build on this season of Hermitcraft? My own? I don't. Inspired to start your own series on YouTube? Awesome. Hopefully it goes well for you. Just don't advertise, because that's a big no-no. Where are the new piston sounds? In an update that we don't have and I don't want. Those piston sounds are so bad. Like, so bad. Fade, thank you very much for the 2-month sub. Evil eyes. Why are you evil eyeing me? Huh? Huh? You want to fight? You want to go? Rude. Round 1. Fight. Okay. We're making pretty good progress, I think. I feel like. Things. Yeah. Hello. Squishy, thank you very much for subscribing. Piston sound would fit this job with the wet fish sound. It's such a horrible sound. I don't think the sound needed to change. I think it just needed to be quieter. Like I have, I'm using Vanilla Tweaks, which makes like redstone stuff quieter. And it's perfect. Like I could hear it. I know it's firing, but it's not blowing out my eardrums either. So like it can be done. Do they just not understand that, you know, volume is a thing? I don't, they do things that just make the average person go, wait, what? Why? Like, why is this a thing that you've done? Anybody else been watching since 2018? Talk to Randy. You want to see someone that's been watching for a while. Since like 2014. Randy's been watching since 2014. So, yeah, I feel like he's been watching since 2018. And he's still here, and he keeps coming back. I don't know what's wrong with the dude. Oh, Mr. Kaika got the 10 years and 3 months. Oh, look at that. I'm going to call you Bear. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Go to Mumbo Space. You go to Mumbo Space. Just log in and go over there. Like, what's the problem? Ringo, thank you with the Prime. He's online? Okay. So because somebody logs on, I'm supposed to immediately drop everything and just go to their base for no apparent reason? Is that a thing I'm supposed to do? That's a new rule that they didn't tell me about? Or is it just Mumbo? Like if Corrales logs on, am I supposed to just immediately drop everything and go to his base? Or what about Joe? Do I just drop everything and go to his base? Is that how this works? What if I log on? Am I immediately just supposed to drop everything and go to my base? I gotta scare him? I feel like Mumbo does that enough to himself. He doesn't need anybody else doing it. Colby, thank you for the Prime. Habashi Gaming? And thank you for the Prime. Corrales' eyes are dreamy. We stared into him for like a good 5 minutes yesterday while he was AFK. So. And then he came back and we hung out for a while and then he went and ate food and I came back over here. Entertain us, monkey. Yes, dance, monkey, dance. Who's Mumbo? Some guy that stole my suit. That's who that is. Mumbo's is the guy that uses his own redstone to build a mob farm every year. Alright, just drop a ban. I'm done. It's over. Somebody? Anybody? Thank you! Mumbo builds redstone mob farms, is what he does. Generally creepers. It farms a lot of creepers, his redstone does. What else have they stole from me? Everything. Everything. Hello, Kernow. How you doing? Loved my classic suit. I almost put it on for today's stream. Almost. 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 Stop it! You're rude. How to get the Twitch cape? Watch for 15 minutes. It can take up to 24 hours to show up, so if you don't get it after 15 minutes, don't start crying. Just suck it up, move on, or keep watching. That's the way that goes. Tango even tried to steal the "oh yeah" for Decked Out too, right? Freaking people, man. The Twitch cape is currently for Bedrock. It's supposed to be for Java at some point, whenever they feel like Java's important enough to actually, you know, add it to it, I guess. Not missing. The Twitch cape is take it or leave it. I really want the TikTok cape. Like, I would use that cape. Because if you don't know, it makes your elytra that, like your cape, you know? I would use it. Oh, hi. Oh, man. Look at him. Oh, he is a handsome. Oh, look at that. Hello. A little bit of ASMR in the morning. How y'all doing? Hello. Hi. Okay. How to get a TikTok cape? You gotta stream Minecraft on TikTok for a certain amount of time or something. It's a freaking awesome cape, isn't it? Like that, the TikTok cape is freaking awesome. So if anybody's a TikTok streamer and then they're gonna stream some Minecraft on TikTok and they don't want the cape, hit me up. Hit me up. I will gladly accept. Gladly. We're talking about the creeper face? What? Yeah. Like the TikTok themed creeper face thing. Yeah. You just claimed your TikTok. Rude. Frickin' rude. I don't have the ability to even stream on TikTok because I don't use TikTok enough. Like, I don't upload videos and stuff to TikTok enough to, like, be at that level, I guess, or something. I don't know. No, there's this. Wait, hold on. No, I'm pretty sure there's like a streamer. Hold on, let me look. I'm in this channel where they just talked about it for the announcement. Where is it? I just saw it. You're a TikTok streamer or creator. You won't want to miss out on the opportunity. TikTok themed cape in Minecraft. In-game reward for your viewers. No. Wait, really? Oh, I don't have to be a streamer. I thought it said I had to be a streamer. Oh, I'm going to be watching some TikTok Minecraft. Wait, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do it. I mean, it's only for Bedrock right now, but whatever. Welcome, Turley. Simp, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. I gotta find a TikTok Minecraft streamer to watch. Femme Tonde Masker, thank you for the prime. Only Bedrock get cool capes. They're coming to Java eventually. So if you activate it for Bedrock, it'll eventually come to the good version. Some people, as soon as they watch 15 minutes of a stream, get the cape, and some don't. So it can take up to 24 hours to show up. Per Twitch themselves. If you redeemed it and you're not checking on Bedrock, you're not going to see it. It's not showing up for Java at this moment. That dude's asking for it. Another day of placing sand? Absolutely. It's the best thing to do. Have I asked any of the hermits to help? No. Have I thought about it? No. Am I worried about it taking a little bit longer? No. I'm hanging out. I'm chatting with the peeps. We're hanging out. We're having good conversations. I am not trying to rush it. What are my plans for the monument? To live in it. When you're watching a streamer at the top right of the app, it'll say stream rewards, and you tap that and watch. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I streamed for 6.5 hours yesterday. So like, I feel like worth, you know? I love this kind of stuff. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I want to stream, where I'm just kind of, it's super repetitive, but I get to like concentrate more on chat and on y'all. Like, I'm literally just holding my mouse and that's it. Like are we shoveling or torching the sand? Torching. Am I making a farm as well? Yeah. Eventually, like, it's going to be part of the base, so it's going to be an aesthetics kind of farm, not built for efficiency kind of farm. But it's going to be a base, but there will be a farm in it somewhere. I just got to figure out how that's going to look and how that's going to be. I don't have a plan for any of that right now. So like season 3, yeah. But not like season 3, but not a direct copy of season 3. I want it to be better, which I don't know that I can do that, but I'm going to try. I'm Flaily. Wait. Yeah, Flaily. Thank you for the prime. Mid-game is so much... Well, I mean, we've been doing this for a minute. So we kind of know the ins and outs and the ups and downs and the oh, that's gonna be an issue. I mean, technically this should be one block lower. At that level. Ow. That almost hurt. That almost took hearts off, you jerks. Why no netherite shovel? Because it broke. I broke it. Ren streamed yesterday for 8.5 hours. That's cool. Like, I wasn't trying to brag or anything. I was literally just saying I streamed for 6.5 hours. I don't... You need the Twitch cape? I don't feel like anybody needs the Twitch cape. Time to make it. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm not buying any more netherite. It's just, it's far too expensive. It's 4 diamond blocks just to get the netherite, the ancient debris from Hypno. And for, like, no, I'm not doing it anymore. I've spent enough. I've spent enough. I feel like I've probably been his only customer. And so I'm going to have to go into the Neater Netter and just go find it myself. Twitch cape is quite beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's okay. TikTok cape is better. In my honest opinion. I have no plans for the season whatsoever, except to build a base and hopefully hang out with some peeps, and that's about it. I'm definitely gonna have to get that TikTok cape though. Yeah, purple's okay, but apparently purple doesn't actually exist. So I feel like you like things that don't exist. Just saying. Imagine placing all the sand by hand. I've done it. This is the first. I've cleared probably 6 or 7 of these, and this is the first one I've used a piston pusher. And all the rest of them, this is how I did it. I didn't do. I started with the sponge method, but I was like, I'm not doing this anymore because I was constantly fighting guardians, and I wasn't interested, so I just filled it. Print green? For what purpose? Sorry, did you say purple is a mass hallucination? Apparently. Apparently. Oh, speaking of horns, yeah, there's some things I need to send to Cub to get horned. God, to get horned. It's gonna be great. Sand draining in this economy. But you didn't see Minecraft. My TikTok is full of mostly animals and food. That's basically what my TikTok is. Mostly animals, though. Do I want to get on a horn? I have a horn. I have a few horns, apparently. Have I heard the new piston noise? Unfortunately, I have, yeah. Any animal food? Yeah. I mean, there's like, I see steak videos and I see... Get it? Animal food? They're not attacking me on this side anymore, so that's fine. You were gifted a subscription by Haas? Yeah, he's here somewhere. I think. Speak up, Haas. I love Philly cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteaks are... It's like the perfect food. You know? Like it's got the bell peppers, it's got cheese, it's got meat. It's got some bread. I mean, it's so well rounded. Can I turn on some music? No. You can. If you feel like the stream needs music, why should I play it? When you could just play whatever music you want. You want to rock out to some T Swift or something? Rock out. Whereas, you know, something I play you may not even like. So... Oh, you scumbag. Ooh, didn't want to hit him. Quit juking. Okay. Habashi, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Yeah, you tried, you scumbag. Love the content? Thanks. Happy to hear it. It's nice to hear other people's music styles. I don't have like one particular genre of music I listen to. Like if we're driving in the car, it's on rock station, like permanently. We have two rock stations we go between, one from Appleton, one from Milwaukee, depending on if we go north or south. And so that's what I listen to the majority, but like I don't stick to one really. So this texture pack looks amazing. Thanks. I like it too. How did my old monument base look like? There is a, if you do exclamation tour, TOUR, it'll share a link that you can go watch. There's a, what I called an ultimate base tour. And that's the updated version, so it doesn't just show the monument base, it shows the add-on base to the side as well. How do you get the code for getting the Twitch cape? There's a pinned comment you can click and read. Classic, rock, or current? It's a little bit of both. It plays mostly like classic, but it does play some newer stuff. I think, anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm a big fan of rap as well, but I don't know that. But I have yet to hear a song that's like newer that I think was good. Actually, thank you very much for the Prime. Lee at large, maybe. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. What is current? What even is current rock? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Pac. Even Biggie. I like some Biggie, Bone Thugs and Harmony, stuff like that. And then like, you know, the music they have now with like little Tweezy 6 Chains or whatever their names are these days. It's not good. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. So, McAwesome, thank you very much for the Prime. I've heard music, you know, in the past decade that I've enjoyed. But like I don't know that I would classify it as like rock, or like I don't even know what I would classify it as. So really liked a lot of like Imagine Dragons songs. When were they popular? It's like in the last decade, right? I don't know. I like metal. Yeah. Not like heavy metal, really. Although I did like, I don't know. I've listened to a bit. Have I ever heard of the band King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? No, I can't say that I have. How to get the glitch head? To get the glitch head, you have to purchase a sub, either for yourself or someone else. Country music is increasing in popularity lately because people's ears don't work anymore. Like look at what gets popular these days. People's ears just don't work anymore. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Mr. Cheesecake. I'm not a fan of country at all. Like that's one of the genres that I can't listen to. I just can't do it. I've tried. Oh, how I've tried. And it was painful every single time. Dr. Elodie's Slots, however you say it, thank you very much for the Prime. I'm gonna lurk. Nice. Lurkers, well. To get the Purple Heart Cape, you gotta watch a stream for at least 15 minutes. It could take up to 24 hours for it to actually show up for you to redeem. So if it doesn't show up immediately, just get over it. It'll show up eventually, or it won't. And then whatever, you've had fun in a stream, or not, you know, whatever. Whatever. You're partial to 60s and 70s rock? Nice. You love all the genres? All of them? So you're gonna rock out on some polka? You one of those people that like you go from like Sepultura to Lil Wheezy 6 Chains to like, Garth Brooks to Can anyone say the code for the Twitch cape? How about Kelvin, you try putting on your listening ears or your reading eyes. There's a pinned comment that tells you exactly what you need to do. And I've said several times, you have to watch the stream for 15 minutes. And then it could take up to 24 hours for it to appear for you to be able to even claim. So why would anybody else give you their code when you could just easily earn one in 15 minutes and then your day is done? How about that? Seems simple enough to me. Love all music except, yeah. Jasper, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Love your face, Jasper. Official Fudo, thank you for the prime. You want the glitch mask? I want the TikTok cape. TikTok cape, best cape. Period. End of sentence. Windows error sound music. I'm not worried about the cape, people. I'm not worried about it at all. The capes will be on Java eventually. So. I'm not a fan of streams on TikTok either, but I'm going to watch a stream just to get the cape. I will wear it. My elytra is going to be awesome. What's up with all the sand? I'm building a desert in the middle of the ice. So it's just going to be like a big square. It's like, you know, like those chunk bases, only mine's going to be several chunks. So it's going to be great. Early Windows modem sound. Oh boy, that's a sound. What? Thank you. Quit with the shoe sting. It's obvious I'm fossilizing. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I forgot for a moment. You know, it's that old age. Ferks apparently thinks I'm old. So, it's my old age kicking in. Will I be doing a compilation with all the Hermit's answers? There's a video that contains the vast majority of them already, so no. Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta scroll for a second. Do you know a Minecraft Twitch stream? Okay. It's good on a Minecraft Twitch stream, if anybody knows a Minecraft Twitch streamer. Got it. I'm not pranking Grian, so you could just drop the subject. Or don't. I mean, it's only going to lead to one thing, so, you know. Have I thought about hamburgers today? No. I'm thinking about the steak we're going to have for lunch. I'm thinking steak with a little bit of tater salad and maybe some green beans. Mm-hmm. That sounds mighty tasty to me. Steak is so good. Steak is so good. Randy, if you know what to do if it's a, an issue. I got no issues. I give you all the sword for a reason. You do what you do. Cow killer. I ain't killed no cows. I ain't never killed a cow. I'll let somebody else do that. I'll just eat them. Eggs or no eggs? It's got eggs. We love eggs. It's a pre-made potato salad. Like, we're not making it. Have I ever thought about doing something like the Life series? Not really, no. Can't remember the last time you had a nice juicy steak. Get on it. I get that it's like literally some foods are, well, food is an investment these days. But I feel like you gotta enjoy it at least every once in a while. If not, then ugh. I can't imagine just eating food I don't enjoy all the time. I mean I've done it. I can't imagine. I don't want to live that again. Dodge, thank you very much for that. Twitch Prime? Or no, sub. Sorry. I don't know why in my brain I've gotten used to saying thanks for the Twitch Prime. It's making you hungry? Well, then it's working. Just had a lovely mushroom risotto. Nice. Food is an investment. That's the way it's getting. Like, you got to be like, am I gonna pay the electric or am I gonna buy food? I mean, that's the way it's been for a lot of people for a long time, but which is truly unfortunate. And trust, I've been there, done that. Don't ever want to go back. Where's drops and rewards? So you can get rewards. I think like Kroger has some rewards you can get. And then like pretty much every place has rewards cards now. So you could just like, all you gotta do, it's like 5 minutes to sign up. That's about it. Yeah. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. And then if you drop stuff in the store, there you go. You got drops and rewards. Unknown Text, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate your face. Thank you. Kroger's is free and does personalized coupons. See, there you go. What more do you need? I'm not fat, I'm a taste investor. Nice. You can barbecue steak. You can barbecue anything, pretty much. Carmis. I don't know how to say your name, and I will butcher it, but thank you for gifting that sub. If somebody could just drop it. Like, I'm so done. Just drop it. Like, I'm so done with people that feel like they need to spam the same question 28 times. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Can you barbecue an idea? I mean, why not? Jot it down on a piece of paper and then BBQ. Maybe a little bit of dry rub. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've been buying half a cow every year from a local butcher. We don't buy beef from the grocery store anymore. It's expensive up front, but it. No, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that, and a lot of people are actually starting to do that more. Like, that used to be a thing, where you just buy sides of beef, like half a beef, whole beef, and then just butcher it yourself. But that is not something that I feel comfortable undertaking. So, props to anyone that does, though. Like, props. Sway Guru, thank you for the prime. Got the Twitch cape? Nice. Watching cute Minecraft cosplayers doesn't count. No, it has to be somebody in the Minecraft that has that's under the Minecraft category. So if they're not under the Minecraft category, then yeah, it doesn't count. Oh, I know you don't kill it. Yeah, no, I know. You order a side of beef. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I know you don't like kill it. But you do butcher it, because you order like a side of beef and then you gotta butcher it. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know. Hello, maddest of hatters. How you doing today? How's Minnie? Oh, and how's the new Doge? They getting along? They're best friends yet? Hello, Crimson. How you doing? So we had a chest freezer which kept getting full. Plus, you know the problem with the chest freezer. You put stuff in it, and then you put more stuff in it, and then you put more stuff in it, and then you put even more stuff in it, and then eventually you forget about the stuff in the bottom. And then you have a problem. So we were looking at that Costco freezer, the one that's at Costco with like drawers, but like I liked the standing freezer, but the drawers were not something I was a fan of. So we ended up getting a different freezer, and it's full. But it's full and we can actually see everything in it. So I feel like a standing freezer is absolutely the way to go. Trip it, thank you very much for subscribing. It's filled with popsicles and frozen broccoli. I know the feel. Chest freezers are more energy efficient, though. They used to be. They used to be. I don't think they are anymore. I think freezer technology is caught up to the point where it's really no longer more efficient. The problem with like a standing freezer is you open it and all the cold air floods out the bottom. Obviously that's an issue. But yeah. Standing freezers they're just better. Like you don't lose track of stuff. Like everything is like right there. So like everything is super energy efficient now. So yeah. You got a freezer with drawers and you like it? Like I said, we almost got one. But then we saw a freezer at Menards that was on sale. And it was just an upright freezer. It had things in the door, you know, like the shelves in the door, and then just shelves. It has a drawer at the bottom. Like the very bottom is a drawer, which that's where we put like our veggies and stuff, I think. And then, yeah. It's nice though. It works. And we can keep track of stuff, which is the most important part, because then we're not wasting money. Whatever extra it costs to have, you know, if it does cost extra to use a standing freezer versus a chest freezer, we're saving and just not wasting food anymore. So, what's my frame rate in game? 145 currently, because that's what it's locked at. How am I going to remove the sand? Torches. You know what they need to invent is a standing freezer where the door doesn't like super suction to the back to where like you go to open the freezer and it like pulls the entire thing forward. Because that sucks. I'm sure there's some kind of technology out there for that, but then you get leaks. I get that, but there's got to be some way of breaking that seal before you pull on the door handle, because literally if I don't hold the back of the fridge and pull on the door, like I could move the fridge across the freezer across the house with the magnetism that is on there. Bolt it to the floor? I mean, we could. There's got to be some way to like break it easily, you know, like some kind of. I wonder if there's something you could like just 3D print just to like it attaches to the handle somehow, and like as you pull on the handle, it just kind of breaks the seal a little bit, just like a tiny bit. Yeah. You get the impression that US freezers are built better than UK ones? Oh, they got the suction, they got the magnets. Yeah, you'd be dragging your freezer across the house just trying to open it. Why not dripstone for removing sand? Because I have wood and coal in my pocket. And why dripstone when I could just use torches? It does literally the same thing. I could use half slabs if I really wanted to. Or string, I think. I think string will break sand. Shishwammy Bammy Void is still on. So basically build a mechanism for a freezer to defy physics. Wait, what? Pizzani? I butchered your name, I guarantee it, but thank you very much for gifting that sub. Have I looked into a silicone fridge mat? No. Your great-grandma had a freezer that had a pedal that was only to break the seal, and it worked. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, all this technology we moved away from because we're like, oh, our technology's better. But it's not. It doesn't tip. Like, you can yank on it, and the freezer won't tip. It's rather well built and balanced. It just slides across the floor, and it's on a concrete slab because it's down in the basement. So. I'm fine moving the piston. It doesn't bother me. I'm not doing this to be super efficient. I'm doing this because I get to hang out with the peeps and chat. Morgoth, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You've never had that problem. Well, is it built better if you don't have the problem, or is it built better if you do have the problem? Because I feel like if you do have the problem, that means the freezer's getting an amazing seal, right? Like the seal is perfect. And if you don't have the problem, it's not sealing properly. At least that's what I gather of it. So. Key of Room. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, we got a hype train. I mean, the hype train at the beginning of the stream died really, really fast. And I don't foresee this one lasting very long. It's just one of those things. You know. How do I feel about crazy retro fridge colors? I mean, they're fine. I don't want them. I'm a huge fan of like stainless steel, especially like brushed stainless. Huge fan. Disco, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Red Woman, thank you very much for gifting that sub. USA, whatever your name says, thank you for the 100 bits. Good night, Rebellion. Have a good one. SAS Nation? Yeah, that could be it. How high did the hype train get yesterday? We have a new record, I think. Yeah. I think it was 13, level 13 at 78%, I think is what we got yesterday. So. Blue Moon, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. And Perlushka, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Oop, that's not the one. That's the one. %. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. I should have known. The math was here. Just saying. Wow. Need 7 more for Jumbo Plushie. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get it. Hopefully. Okay, let's get the ice out of those 2. Okay. Two minutes left on the hype train. It's gonna die. It's going dead. It's gonna be deaded when it's rude. Fitz to the rescue.
F1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1 recap keeper F1 recrack ref1 rick rack F1 recrack. Sand, sand, sand. Oh how I love
All
you
the
sand.
sand.
Please don't ever leave us
Yes.
sand. Ferks hates the sand. F1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1
Thank you
recap
very
keeper
much for the
F1 recrack
1500 bits.
ref1
I
rick rack
appreciate that.
F1 recrack.
Oh, thank you. LV75. Thank you for gifting that sub. So 250 subs a day. Yesterday we got, was it like 500 subs yesterday? It was something silly. Yeah. It was silly. LLD Joe, thank you very much for subscribing. It's your first time watching? Welcome. Welcome. How do you get a Minecraft Twitch cape? Yes. Dodge with 100 bits. Thank you. Delve Within. Thank you very much for gifting that sub. To get the glitch helmet thing, glitch whatever that thing is, you either have to gift a sub or subscribe, and I don't. Yeah. As far as I know, anyway. You've been watching Hermitcraft for years. Nice. Ask Cub to make a horn for Twitch Key. No. I have the funniest laugh. Thank you. Only started watching your content a couple days ago. Do you usually stream every day, or is it just with this big project? Right now, it's this project. Generally, like stuff like this, I'm like, I could sit here and do it by myself, just listening to music or watching a movie or whatever. But I actually, like, I've been wanting to get back into streaming a bit, and so this seemed like the perfect opportunity. So I just went with it, and yeah, here we are. Like 6 streams, 7 streams of just placing sand. And it's been awesome. I've loved it. Oh wow, aka plug in her train. I see how it is. Yeah, we got a hype train. I know. It's gonna die. It's fine. It's dead. Calvin, thank you very much for the 500 bits. NJ Coffee Junkie, thank you for the 100 bits. Says tag your bits. Wow. Wow. Coit, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate your face. Can you join what? Hermitcraft? I'm gonna go with no. Wait, Softus is here? Really? That guy? Wait, is where? Where's that freaking guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. Quality content? You're jealous. You're jealous that nearly 900 people are sitting here watching me play Sand. Just admit it, Softus. It's okay. It's okay to be jealous. It puts the sand on its skin, or it gets the sponge again. Oh boy. Trebor, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Says I can do bits today. Nice. Thank you. Softest, did you order your Jumbo XP plushie? Or are you a rude face that didn't? Oh wow, Softest. Wow. Softest. Wow. The Silver Kitsune, thank you very much for the 330 biddies. I appreciate that. Do I not like sponges? No, sponges are fine. I really don't feel like swimming around in there with those guys placing sponges. So we're just going to fill it. Because why not? He obviously doesn't. Oh, no, he follows me on Twitter. He's probably just got me muted or something. Like a rude. That dang Softest guy. These streams make the perfect podcast. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're just hanging out. How big is the circle? From that flat spot to that flat spot is 128 blocks. Same that way. Yeah, Twitter is Twitter. Twitter is something these days. Looks like Mumbo might be having issues. Twitter changed its URL to X now? Wait, did it? Is it actually X now? Mine still says Twitter. You know how many links and how many things switching it to X would break? Mine says Twitter. The URL is twitter.com. X redirects to Twitter, yeah, of course. It's forever Twitter. It's not X. It's forever Twitter. Just like Cybertrucks will forever be piles of trash. Hawk, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Oh, 22 seconds left in the hype train. It's going to die. It's dead. I'm calling it now. I am always right, never wrong. Chat has yet to prove me wrong about anything. So it's going to die. See? Told you. It died. Still undefeated. XB Infinite Chat 0. We can talk about yesterday. I said if it gets to this then this will happen. I didn't say it can't get to that. I said if. So I feel like my being right streak is still intact. He should have just kept X and then like named the Cybertruck X. It could be like the Tesla X or something. What was yesterday? Yeah, we got a new hype train record. We're also, every new sub is currently setting a sub record for the channel, which is pretty fan-freaking-tastic. So, hey YouTube with 20 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Where to order the plush? If you do exclamation plush, there's a link. And it does ship worldwide. So, I mean, like I was saying or talking about yesterday, there's probably a country or two that they will not ship to, but that's not because of them. That's because of the country. So. Yeah, he's been trying to name something X for a long time. That's what happens when you overpay for a domain. But, you know, overpay for a lot of stuff. Good night, closet gremlin. Of course, it's another sand day. What kind of day would it be? It sounds like a corn website. It does. That's what I'm saying. He could have been the Tesla X. Like the first one it could be X1 and X2 and X3 and X Turbo and X falls apart at every chance it gets. Cybertruck. BMW copyrights? No. Because there's a Scion XB. They obviously didn't have any issues with copyright or anything. So I feel like just using X is not. There's a lot of people that bought Cybertruck. I still don't know why. It's one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen. And it's not a truck. I know the Model X already exists, but why aren't they all versions of X? You know? Why do I choose sand over sponges? The only reason I'm doing sand over sponges here is because of out there we did sand and sponges. So we did grids with the sand and then cleared it with sponges. Looks like OG Laura Croft it looks like something I would have drawn in like first grade. They were like, draw a truck, draw a car. And then like in first grade, I would have drawn that. Good morning. Putrid Pizza. Not sure how I feel about that name. Thank you for subscribing. Looks like capitalism. Looks like poor design. More sand. Messiah, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Probably was Elon's concept from kindergarten. He probably stuck it to his own fridge throughout the course of his life. Someday. 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 I will make you someday. Probably sits above his desk at Tesla. Oh boy. I mean, the dude's got money, so, you know, like, whatever, but yeah. Money doesn't make you a decent person. That's for sure. If anything, it just proves that fact. Money can make you a good person, depending what, you know, what you do. But it's baffling that 900 people are watching me play sand. I mean, the Rivian. I've heard there was a ton of issues with the Rivians too. Like a ton of issues. Yeah, we're just vibing. Who says you're watching? Oh, I know you're not watching Fizz. Don't worry. Oh, a Mach E? Oh, speaking of ugly. A Mach E is not a Mustang. Like, I don't care. I don't care. They could have made it look like a Mustang and just have electric motors, but no. That's the direction they decided to go. Mr. JJ, thank you very much for the Prime. VK Instinct, thank you for the Prime. Natok, thank you for the Prime. Like, Mazda, I love Mazda, if you don't know. And that's like a somewhat recent thing. Like, I've fallen in love with Mazda. They're supposed to be coming out with a, from what I understand, an electric Mazda 3. I just really hope they keep the style of the Mazda 3 and that they don't try to go like everybody else and make it look like an electric car. Like, why does an electric car have to look like an electric car? Why can't it just look like a car? I don't understand. just doesn't make sense to me. Like, there was an ad, and I totally fell for it. I totally fell for it. That one that said Pontiac was coming back. Like that was a funny ad, and I totally fell for it till I saw the fine print. But you know, the ad was their first car is going to be an electric because it uses a battery and an electric motor to start a V8. I was like, yeah, that's pretty. And again, I'm all for electric. I'm just waiting for the electric car that actually looks decent and is affordable. Both at the same time. Because they can do it, they're just not doing it. I love my Mazda. Freaking love my Mazda. Hydrogen powered? Hydrogen, they have them, don't they? But they're like super expensive, I think. You've yet to meet a Mazda you fit into? Even the 6? It was okay. I used to drive a Mazda 6. Wish I knew the Speed 6 was a thing when I bought it, but I did love my 6. From what I understand, they're actually bringing back the Speed. From what I understand. I'm wondering when they're coming out with that rotary engine that they've been working with Toyota on. That's what I'm wondering. Because they're supposed to be like reinventing the rotary, which is freaking awesome. Wish they had more manual transmissions. The problem is that people just don't learn to drive manual anymore. So, James McBrien, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. And Jack, thank you for the Prime. Manual transmissions are boomer security. I feel like that's just security. If you really don't want your car getting stolen, which obviously nobody does, just get a manual transmission because most car thieves won't be able to drive it. I could drive stick. It's what I learned how to drive on, was a stick. They'd be grinding gears all out your driveway, you know. Jack in your car, but no. The real Sonova? Thank you for subscribing. You'd get a manual if your wife knew how to drive one? Teach her. Get a rental car. Where it doesn't matter if she just destroys the gears. I can drive manual, but I prefer automatic. But I like knowing that I can do it, you know? So, if need be. If I ever became a car thief, watch out. What's up, Jahoni? Jahoni? How you doing? Do I only drive car? What do you mean? Like, are you asking if I drive big rigs or something? No. I've never driven like a big truck. Been in them? Just never driven them. I feel like that would be a very good skill to know as well. Is this an ocean monument? Yes. I've also never operated a motorcycle either. Quad, yes. But never like just like a straight up motorcycle. XP living on the edge. Mm-hmm. Till yesterday, you were an Amazon driver and some... Wait, till yesterday. Is that because you drove in manual mode? And accidentally went 45 in first? I don't think it's... I don't see only being able to drive manual as any kind of character flaw. I think it's a good skill to have. It's a good thing to be able to do. Especially in, in cases of emergency or something, and the only vehicle around is a manual and it's up to you to get people out. Or whatever. But like, how often does that happen? It's all about... I would rather... Some people have hard enough time with automatics. So I would prefer that those people don't have the extra distraction of having to pay attention to shift gears. So some people, they stick with automatic. Please. Please. Hello, VB. How you doing? Let's get people back to using turn signals before making them worry about a trend. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Some people have enough trouble. We don't need to give them more things to think about. I mean, they've got their cell phone. They've got whatever they're trying to look at on the side of the road at the same time. I mean, the their coffee, whatever it is they're snacking on. They have enough to worry about while driving. We don't need to add, actually driving to that. How's the sand doing? It's doing pretty good. For anybody that left yesterday and just got here, we've got the outside completely done. Now we're just working on the inside. I don't even know how to say your name. I would butcher the crap out of it, but thank you for the Prime sub. I'm good, VV. I'm good. Yeah. When you're driving, and that's all you do. I'm the same way. Same way. Like, I'll have a conversation, but I don't look elsewhere a whole lot. Like, I'm checking mirrors constantly just to make sure. Because even if I don't hear a cop coming up behind me, I want to be able to know he's there. Especially if he's like code 3. Just so I can get the F out of his way. And not end up being one of those people. Burks can tell you how I drive. Like a maniac. I'm a very aware driver, and I try to be very conscious of those around me. All the reclaimable, you mean that sand down there? Who cares? I do speed, but not crazy. Like our highway, freeway, whatever you want to call it, is the speed limit's 70. I'll usually do 79 just to keep it under that 10 over. So, is this monument getting fully destroyed? Not even a little bit. No, it's going to be gutted. The floor is going to be dropped, but the outside will remain mostly intact. Yeah, the road from Tucson to Phoenix, it goes up to 85, which I'll do 94. I always try to stay under the 10 mile, under 10 over. On surface streets, I stay under 5 over. Just because you never know when some pedestrian's gonna jump out and like cause an issue. And I don't want to be that guy either. So. But I'm also the guy. Like if we're walking from the park, like if we go to Walmart or any store or whatever, and we're walking from the parking lot to the door, and you know how it has that crosswalk with stop on both sides, I will walk in front of cars because pay attention. There's a stop sign there for a reason. I get that cops generally can't legally enforce those unless they're called in by the store. But pay attention. And if you hit me, you best believe you're going to pay. That's all there's to it. I've never gotten a ticket, like I've never gotten pulled over for doing under 10 over. What if he runs? Stores have cameras. Every step you take on like a Walmart property is recorded. So I drive a Mazda 3. Every step you take. That's Stalker national anthem. What do you call a person that doesn't see traffic and tries to cross the road? Complainant? Plaintiff? I don't know. He's got a super called M3. Yeah. CJ, thank you very much for subscribing. You've been hit by a car, not a fun experience, but certainly interesting. Stop it. I hope you weren't trying to say something or someone was stupid and then misspelled stupid, because that would be rather embarrassing for you. Or is that the answer to the question? Oh, someone who crosses the road without looking. Okay. Stop it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Now you see context. Context matters. Is the purple heart cape in Java? Not currently. It will be. So if you redeem it, it will eventually show up in Java. Microsoft just has to be like, okay, Java, I guess Java's important. Let's add it. I'll generally, like, if it's a street, I'll look. And if there's just like a crosswalk where you got to push the button, wait for the little dude, tell you it's safe to walk, I'll wait. Most of the time, I'll walk on a red hand or, you know, a do not cross sign. As long as I'm crossing with traffic, not against it. Mom drove her partner's car out on a racetrack for people who are in private care. Nice. I'd be interested in like seeing what like 200 plus felt like. That'd be interesting. Why can't they just combine them? Because A, they're two different coding systems. and B, they don't want to. They have, I'm sure, a planned date for the capes to appear on Java. It's when you claim it, it's for your Minecraft account. Regardless if it's Bedrock or Java, it works on both. So I'm sure they have a planned date that it will appear. So I don't think it's an issue of them not being able to figure out how to do it. It's just them not wanting it to be on the same day because they want Bedrock to be the focus, and that's why it went first. So yeah. The I do know the promotion dates on at least TikTok are May 18th through June 18th. I don't know what they are for Twitch. I'd imagine about the same. Some of these guys, they target from so far away, and others that are like even closer are just like, yo, I don't care. It's so weird. You didn't watch me do Decked Out last season? I didn't play much. I was definitely like, if you were looking for Decked Out content, I was definitely not the guy to watch. So. You like the TikTok one, but you don't know anyone who streams Minecraft on TikTok. That's kind of where I'm at. That's the only cape I want, honestly. So I'm gonna have to find somebody to watch. Because I don't know anyone that streams on TikTok either. First time you played Decked Out 2, you got my artifact? Nice. Is the TikTok cake going to be a US exclusive? I don't know. I have no clue, to be perfectly honest. Made in Honolulu, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I would imagine any place where TikTok is not allowed won't allow like that. But then again, I mean, VPNs exist, so I don't know. IBX Toy Cat, does he stream on TikTok? Is that what y'all are talking about? Ah, I've heard the name, not familiar with the person. Thank you, Thinbird. I appreciate that. I figured Softest would be a TikTok streamer. No, don't drop a list of TikTok streamers. No. You dual stream TikTok and Twitch at the same time? Do you really, or are you joking? One video you watched last night showed only 6 or 8 people that are streaming with this chance of getting one. I'm sure it'll go up as like it goes on. More and more people, because like I said, I didn't know about it until yesterday or day before yesterday. Like I didn't even know it was gonna be a thing because I don't really pay attention. So we're not gonna advertise other streams. I'm sure there's a way to search if you're really interested. That's probably what I'm gonna do just so I can get the cape. So but you know, I'm gonna be in chat like every 3 seconds. Like, where's my cape? How do I get the cape? Where's my cape? I want the cape. Where's my cape? Because why not? Should we pull out the grill, babe? What are you thinking? Should we just use the ninja, or should we like pull the grill? It's supposed to be 71 around noon. Are you gonna be streaming today, Softus? And are you gonna be streaming Minecraft? And are you gonna be having the capes available on TikTok? Because I'll advertise Softus. I got no issue with that. I mean, Softus, you've got mod if you want to throw your TikTok or whatever on there, and then people can follow so they can also get the cape if they want when you're streaming. If you're, you know, if it's a thing. They will be out tomorrow? I don't know. Ferks just said they released them early. Grilling outside sounds nice. I mean, we're gonna have to clean it. I didn't clean it last year, so. But you know, that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Cleanse it with fire? Probably. Past XP is laughing at present XP? What do you mean? What's my opinion on the new piston sound? It's an abomination. Oh, having to clean the grill. I never clean it until I need it. And then I'll clean it. I mean, either way, Soft, just go ahead and like throw your TikTok or whatever, and then people can, you know, like save the link or whatever, and then when you do stream or whatever, they can check and see if you're streaming and all that. YNG, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. I don't mind if Softus advertises his stuff. I know Softus. But let's not advertise other people, please. Thank you. I don't mind if it's like another Hermit or something, but prepare yourselves for the resource packs getting made to... Like I said, this is the perfect volume, I think. And I think some people would even want it louder, and I think I can get it louder. I think I got... No, my blocks are pretty low. I can get it a little bit louder. But I feel like that's a good level for it. Hello. I wouldn't if it wasn't so people could get the key. Well, and I'm giving you permission, Softus. Like, it'd be... Even if you came in here and you were like, come check out my... You know, like, it's whatever. I know you. Like, I'm not... It's when people I don't know do it that I have issue. Like, Hypno's done it. I mean, as a joke, but he's done it. You are just going to be a pain in the butt, aren't you? I appreciate that you feel bad. I don't like advertising either. I don't advertise in other people's channels. I don't do it. I think it's scummy. It's very satisfying to watch me do what I'm doing. Thanks. I mean, we're making progress. It's slow going, but, you know, whatever. Softus, yeah. Anyone that used to watch Pooping Evolved should know who Softus is. He was half of Softwhip. I don't know why that name never caught on. It's a great name. Softwhip. It's like soft serve ice cream. Coolest Con, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Like Cool Whip, yeah. Soft Whip. Yes, me and Hypno are friends. Yes. Well, depends on the day. Soft whip. Whip. You have a question if you may? You may. What's up? What's on your mind, AK? Doomer with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. You do miss the gang on the old Pooping Evolved? Yeah. It was good times. It wasn't, you know, there was no way it was going to last. So. Arc just isn't built for longevity. You gotta say it like that blonde girl talked on, what was it, 1883? Yeah. What? Where? Why? What will you be doing? It was so freaking off-putting. Am I doing this for a farm or a base? Yes. Both. 95% base, 5% farm. Roundabout. Did AKA ask a question? AKA, you had a question? Ask. Ah, there it is. Putting together a video for a community, and I need some good music to go with it. Where would be the best place to look? Kevin MacLeod is a good option. He's got some fairly lax rules when it comes to like his licensing and stuff. I currently have a license with Epidemic Sound. But that one you have to pay for. Kevin MacLeod is free. So, yeah. Hello, Wolfie2. Make a farm into a home. I mean, basically, I'm going to be... The farm will be somewhere inside of the base. But it won't be just a farm. So. Kevin MacLeod was like my go-to for so long. But for YouTube videos, I tend to use, like, for my speedy up bits, I use a song I got from YouTube Music. The creator music or whatever they call it. I think they've changed it a couple times. But Unstoppable by Spence. Such a good song. Wilford Brimley with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Wilford. So if you are posting it on YouTube, aka, there is the creator music is an option if you have access to it. So XB is rad. Who's XB? I need to meet this person. CJ? 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 Thank you for subscribing. All right, Softest, you're probably gone, but thanks for coming by. What's this build? It's going to be a giant desert. Square desert. Mining and crafting. Thank you for gifting the subs. Do it as private for them. I mean, the YouTube music is still a pretty good option. If you look for the no attribution required and free with no attribution required. Or even, I guess, attribution required. You just throw it in the description, and a lot of times YouTube will actually automatically add a tag or whatever to the video saying what the music is. So Aceridius, thank you for subscribing. CJ, okay. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. Imagine this whole... Oh, I would mute it. It would be muted. Or I'd have a resource pack with this sound. I really don't like the new sound. And I could pretty much guarantee I will have a resource pack to change it to this sound. Because I'm not doing it. I refuse. So the capes, from what I understand, the way they're currently working is when you unlock them, when you redeem the code, it's global. So once they decide to activate them on Java or whatever, it will activate for you on Java, from what I understand. Nembon dropped a tweet about the noise. Was it how bad it is? Super City, it could take up to 24 hours to appear. Leggy streamer, just you? Just you. Making fun of it? Nice. I love Nembon. Nembon's good people. Yeah, so for, like I said, for Java, they literally just have to activate it for Java. So you haven't seen it in Java because it's not activated for Java yet. I am in the home stretch. Kind of. Well, I mean, I got that half to do. So, but we're getting there. Definitely getting there. Picture of the crafting recipe with a fish instead of... Nice. It is going to be a lot of sand removal. It is. Will I be streaming this weekend? I don't know. I don't have... I wasn't even sure I was streaming today. So, it's... Maybe. We'll see. Okay. XP has a really good voice. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Favorite base I've ever done, season 3. Which is what prompted to do this one. Ferks tried to take that voice from us with her sickness spreading. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. R2G4, thank you very much for the prime. Maybe that's it. I'll just have Doc come over and mine it. Now, see, the reason he's selling stuff for sand is because he doesn't want to mine the sand. So, see you later, Lucas. How many deserts have I mined to oblivion? Not much. What is my actual... Hold on. So I've mined 60,000, placed 91,000, picked up 111,000. How have I used a diamond pick more than a netherite pick? Huh. Oh, it's because I was using the diamond to get netherite. Right. I don't mind mining sand. Yeah. First time joining stream, playing Sudoku while watching. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We're just placing sand, so yeah. $60K sand is still a lot of sand? Yeah. I have 20 shulkers of sand, I think. And I've let like a bunch of it despawn just because I don't feel like picking it up. So, yeah. You weren't filling it with sand, right? Just using the piston. I'm filling this part with sand. The inside of the monument is already drained. Like there's no water inside of it. So once all of the water's gone up here, they should stop spawning. I mean, there's going to be a little bit of water because it has like holes and stuff, but just because the, you know, sand mechanics. Hello, Cranky. I wish you could get Instamine with Deep Slate. That would be really nice. But it's not going to be a thing, so. We're going to have steak, potato salad, and maybe some green beans or something. So. I think we're going to break out the outdoor grill this time. Maybe eat outside, kind of chill, just be. It's supposed to be really nice, like 71, so yeah. Don't want to sound critical, but would it be faster to do 5x5 squares and sponge the water out? Ask them if that would be faster. You can drive there in a few hours. Freaking inspectors here. Oh, Fitz.
F1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1 recape keeper f1 recrack ref1 rec rack f1 recrack. How much sand can an XB sand? If an XB can stand sand, an XB can stand as much sand as a stream can stand sand. F1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1 recape keeper f1 recrack ref1 rec rack f1 recrack.
Oh boy. Efficiency 20, Instamine Deep Slate, problem solved. I'll get right on that. Efficiency 20. Thank you, Fitz, for the 1500 bits. I do appreciate it. I feel like Fitz is really just trying to make sure nobody can take that top bit spot this week. I feel like that's what this really is about, because someone stole his top gifted sub from him, so he's like, ain't nobody taking my top bits. So I don't know what's funnier about the Fitz text to speech thing. If it's what Fitz does, or if it's the oh my god from the other room. I feel like I'm leaning a bit more to the oh my god from the other room. I think that's the funnier bit of it. Received your cape? Nice. It does happen. Wait, didn't Ferks disable the screamer sound, or did you reactivate it? The best looking cape is the TikTok cape. You know, it would be interesting. An interesting mechanic is if they attacked other hostile mobs. I feel like that would be an interesting mechanic. Because, like, it would make sense. Like, only these can spawn as far as hostile mobs within the bounding box of the monument. So it would kind of make sense. You know, it's like they're gatekeeping. They're, like, trying to keep everything else out. You know what I mean? They attack squids. Yeah, but squids are squids. They're not hostile. The cape is not currently activated in Java. You have to activate it for Bedrock, and then at some point, they will activate it for Java. So once you activate it, it's a waiting game until they decide it should be in Java, and then it'll just automatically be a thing. So. This is why I don't get like sponsor deals and stuff. Nobody wants honesty. July 8th for wildly unknown reasons, because to Microsoft, Bedrock is the more important version. So. They make far more money from Bedrock selling all the different skins, packs, and the whatever things. And so I kind of, like, I understand why to them Bedrock is the more important version, but Bedrock wouldn't exist if Java never did. So it's kind of like, you know. Like the most popular creators are on Bedrock or Java. Hey, baby.
You need anything?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Bedrock has so many bugs that are active where players can't play multiplayer. I believe it. Rosgar, thank you very much for subscribing. Silverfish and Chips, thank you for the Prime. And Skating Blind, thank you for subscribing. Viking Cat, thank you for the Prime. And we got a hype train. Oh, snap. Blue Moon, the 420. Thank you very much for the bits. Was that the Delightful Ferks? Wait, is there a Delightful Ferks? She's gone, so I can say that. Oh, she's back. Shh, nothing happened. Nobody says anything. Edgeclaw, that's stream. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Why is sand so high above water level? Because it's easier to do this to get out of their beam when it's higher. Shield Maiden, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Do I feel bored when placing all the sand? No. Nah, I'm hanging out with y'all, chatting. Of course I'm not bored. If I wasn't chatting with y'all, I'd have like a movie or something on the other screen to occupy me. Like if I was just placing sand and like staring at the sand and doing nothing but staring at the sand, then yeah, I'd probably get a little bored. You really get to watch streams and you tune in to a sand placing stream. Oh boy. 1,500 bits or $15 donation does get the text to speech, so if you wanted to put a message, it is obviously not expected. It is appreciated. Also, there is a Jumbo XP plushie currently on order, so if you're at all interested in one of those, I'm sure a link will pop up in the chat very shortly. Doing all right? Yellow boy, how you doing? Is this stream epic? Obviously. Obviously. Like, how could this stream not be epic? You know what I'm saying? Like, pfft. It's the thought that counts, Red Woman. I appreciate it. Oh, we only need 4 more. What? Need 4 more plushies, and then it's a thing, as long as nobody cancels. Because that would suck. That'd be mean. Don't do that. Do I like to prank other hermits? Not generally, no. I'm one of those people, I'm always worried a prank is too much, and I don't want to cause an inconvenience for anyone. Regardless of whether or not I'm helping them clean it up, I don't want to be, like, I don't want to cause an inconvenience for others. So. Even Hypno. Go to the stream and click on the creator and listen back. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're trying to say right now. Ferks has these times where she speaks Furkinese and then I just don't even, like, it just doesn't register. And I feel like she does it on purpose. So. Losing the hype train? Oh yeah, it's dead. Right, Blue Moon? That's what I'm saying. English. Inglés, por favor. Do I mind being pranked? No. Who's online right now? Impy and Mumbo. And then there's times just randomly, like, we'll just be sitting there just having a good time, having a laugh, and then all of a sudden she goes blind. Like, just randomly. It's so weird. Who? Ferks. She just goes blind. I don't go deaf. I just can't understand whatever it is, whatever language it is she speaks sometimes. I don't know if it's related. It's like, I don't know. Just blind. Because you're just sitting there talking to her. All the shit. I can't see. It's been a while since you watched Hermitcraft. How's the season been? It's been pretty good, I think. Well, a lot of people are saying it's best season yet, but I don't know. I don't think we have enough sand to even do one half of this. That's unfortunate. We got a lot of sand. Husk of Shell, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Plus you ordered? Nice. I didn't mind getting exploded by 7v4 TNT on my birthday. Nonetheless. Like, come on. Who blows up a guy on their birthday? Rudes. That's who. You're new to this Hermitcraft stuff? Well, welcome. But the many times Joe died was so it was Joe. It was A for effort, right? And then there's whatever Hypno was doing. There was a lot of people in on that. There really was. Like, there was a lot of people in on it. If one orders the plush, can one pay now, or is it a when it's sent? I think it charges right away. I think. I got charged. I ordered 3, and I got charged like almost immediately. So. Yes, you can get the capes here. How many hermits does it take to kill an XP? All of them. Who is Mumbo? Well, you know, unfortunately, he's one of the lesser known hermits. Like, I'm hoping he'll get his big break someday. But, you know, we're all just waiting for that day when he's finally discovered and people start watching him. It'll happen for him eventually. I have faith. I believe it'll happen one day. One day. Mumbo is the guy that shifts with his thumb. Yep, that's the guy. Oh yeah, B-Dubs is obviously the master redstoner. So, yeah. See you later, Kuroka or Shiro. Isn't he the one with the dashing mustache? I mean, you could say that. B-Dubs can build. It's just tough for him to, like, reach more than 2 blocks. Mini ladders, yes. That was low, but not as low as the top of B-Dub's head. Sorry. Oh, crack me up. Oh, we got the 100. Nice. Another goal. Sweet. Maddie Lonnie, thank you for the prime. Probably butchered your name, but it's your fault. So, yeah. Just let that one sink in for a while. Okay. Sand. It's the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, we've broken every record that I've had, except viewer count. That's the only record we haven't broken, just placing sand. Nice. Thanks for ordering the plush. That's you know, that's my new defense when I butcher somebody's name. Maybe you should have had a name that I could pronounce. You know what I'm saying? Like, name harder. You know what I'm saying? Do a second monument this season? No. I mean, there's two more close. I think one is over there and one is over there. They're pretty close. If Mumbo did a plushie like that, would it be called the Mumbo Jumbo plushie? I think it would be the Jumbo Mumbo Jumbo plushie. Yeah. Or something. Or the Mumbo Jumbo Jumbo plushie. One more plush. Nice. Very cool. R4, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Who's going to be that 200th? When spill Hermitcraft exclusive tea? Okay, you want some tea? You want some tea? Trying to think of what I can spill. Huh. Hypno prefers tea over coffee. Like, what even? He also smells like a bag of expired arugula. I've never actually smelled him. That's just what I've heard. So. MP Coin, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. What does arugula even smell like? Legasp. Max is secretly a dog. Oh, the scandal. Hypno's also the one, if you're ever interested in joining Hermitcraft, he's the one you got to contact. So. Just keep that in mind for the future. Okay. It used to be Etho. Like, even before he was on Hermitcraft, Etho was the one to contact, but it's no longer the case. It's now Hypno. So. Do I have pets? No, we had a husky that unfortunately had to be put down in February. So. Just need all this contact info. It's super simple to set up too. Just a piston and then a couple observers. Super simple. I've seen some contraptions that people have made using all kinds of different things. And I'm like, why not just a piston and a couple observers? Like, that's what the problem is. Bishop was good though. How do you find the cape? So you have to go into your bathroom, turn the lights off, and into the mirror, you have to say Microsoft 83 times. And then, boom, found it. Routine Grunt, thank you very much for resubscribing. How you doing? Will we be getting a new puppy soon? No. Nope. 200? AKA, were you the 200th? Or were you just saying 200 was ordered? Thought you had to spell it backwards. That was last year's cape. No, this is this year's cape. You have to say Microsoft 87 times. Not 86, not 88, 87. If you say it one too little or one too many, they're going to cancel your Windows subscription, your Windows. So, a lot of angry people these days. You know what I'm saying? Oh, AK was the 200th. Nice. Thank you, AK. Thank you to everybody that ordered a plush. I appreciate your faces. So from here on out, as long as nobody cancels, it's all gravy. I'm just happy it's going to be funded. All, like, my goal was 200. That was my goal. Blue Moon, 1,000 biddies, thank you very much. Says plushie 100%. Yeah. Thank you. They're always listening. They are. Need an XB cape? I wish. That would be awesome. People will add dirt on it and throw water. Wait, what? Oh, I see your, okay, your windows will not get clean. I was like, what is that? What? Oh boy. It's been a good week, I think. You're welcome for whatever I did to help you get the cape. You were very welcome. I know you couldn't have done it without me. I am the only one that could have possibly done anything to help you get a cape, and I humbly accept your thanks. You should subscribe to XB forever if you got the cape. I mean, I'm, you know. Zorik, thank you very much for subscribing. See, there's somebody who got the cape subscribing. Hello, XB, new to the stream here from the 608. What is? Sounds like an area code, but I don't know where it's from. But welcome. Your Wi-Fi got unplugged? Hmm. Smartfling, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. 608 is Wisconsin, is it? I'm in Wisconsin. That's not my area code. Just saying. My phone doesn't have a Wisconsin area code, so. Can anyone who's on the creator fund do the drops? Anyone, I'm pretty sure it's any partner streaming Minecraft under the Minecraft category and has drops enabled or whatever or something can do, you can earn the cape. Why is it this hard to get the cape? It's really not. You literally, all you have to do is watch someone, a qualifying channel, for 15 minutes. And then at some point in the next 24 hours, you will get a code. And if you click on the little drop down, it'll take you to the site to enter the code. And then you just got to log in with your Minecraft account and Bob's your uncle. You're done. You don't have to subscribe to get the cape. All you have to do is watch for 15 minutes. There's no guarantee it's going to show up right at 15 minutes. Any point within the next 24 hours after you've watched for 15 minutes is when you'll get the notification. So. Yeah, subbing and gift subs get you the mask, not the cape. Ironically, you watched your own stream? I mean, if that works, yeah, do it to it. Bob is your uncle. You didn't know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I was only spilling Hermitcraft tea, but apparently I'm Spilling Jeffrey tea, too. Sorry, Jeffrey. Bob is your uncle. All along you thought Bob was your sister. But Bob is your uncle. You're gonna have to have a talk with somebody. Your uncle's your sister. Well, I mean, I don't know, Fitz. Are they? You seen that show Sister Wives, or at least heard of it? Yeah, this is Sister Uncles. Filmed in the deep woods. back in the woods. That's funny. Yeah, your Grandpa Bob was your uncle. Like I'm saying, y'all are gonna have to have some conversations with some people about what the heck's going on. My shoes untied? Sweet. I'm not actually wearing shoes. But they're still tied, actually. They're not on my feet, but they're still tied. Have you heard the song, My Uncle Used to Love Me, But She Died? No. Vajayjay? I prefer Vagine. I think that's a better name. Better word, I guess. It does sound fancy, doesn't it? Yeah, so for the TikTok, well, you have to make sure it's a qualifying stream on TikTok, which I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Softus was in here a little while ago, and he said that he does stream Minecraft on TikTok, and he will be, I guess, tomorrow streaming Minecraft on TikTok, so you will be able to get the cape, the TikTok cape, watching him. I don't know about anybody else. I'm not trying to advertise anybody else. I don't know anybody else that streams on TikTok. I'm not going to try and send you to somebody else's channel. I don't know. But Softus does, and his channel's somewhere. There you go. Softus on TikTok. I just noticed my laugh and Corralis's are similar. Maybe. Your mother-in-law calls it a foo-foo? That's a word. It's Pharaoh Bro. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, Thinbird. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. You're Indonesian? Okay. This is so satisfying and you have no idea why. It's good times, let me tell you. Uh-oh.
F1 recrack ref 1 recrack ref 1 re cape keeper F1 recrack ref 1 rick rack F1 recrack, an XP Sand stream, where we all learn important lessons about our families. Bob is our uncle and also somehow our sister. Aunt Fanny is only our mother if we're in the UK. You just got learned. And don't forget about Jumbo Mumbo Jumbo Jumbo Mumbo plushies. F1 recrack ref 1 recrack ref 1 re cape keeper F1 recrack ref 1 rick rack F1 recrack.
Awesome. Where's Corrales been? Corrales has been struggling with seasonal allergies and stuff. I think he had a bout of hay fever as well. Yeah. I try to read as much as chat. Obviously, I'm not going to read everything. I'm definitely not going to respond to everything. Just because I didn't respond to it doesn't mean I didn't read it. I mean, to be fair, just because I respond to it doesn't mean I read it. So. Got a code, but Minecraft site doesn't have the cape. If you're looking for it in Java, it's not going to be there yet. Apparently, they need to build a new supercomputer to add capes to Java at the same time that they add it to Bedrock. It's the only reason I could think they wouldn't just do it at the same time, but what do I know? H. Harbo, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. It's fine. You don't need to read this or respond to this. Hi. Okay. Sorry. I won't read it or respond to it. Okay? Deal? Watched your stream yesterday for half an hour until you stopped. Just got on and I can't redeem a purple heart cape. Oh, and you can redeem. Nice. Your understanding is that all their AI development began because no human could solve the problem of implementing capes. Nice. Words are hard? Words are hard sometimes. Numbers are hard too. Yeah, I know what you're saying. XP you need to get with Cub to get an oh my god horn with Firecracker's voice. That'd be interesting. I haven't played for y'all the horn that I got, huh? I got one of mine. The only horn I got. I apparently have like one or two more horns in there somewhere. I just don't know which ones. And Cub didn't know which ones. So maybe he's lying. Rude. Bedrock probably has more players. Oh, it absolutely does. Absolutely does. It also makes a ton more money. So. Once you activate the code, it will instantly activate it for Bedrock. And once they figure out the quantum mathematics needed to add capes to Java, it will be added to your account. You don't think they... I know, I'm sure it's intended. They've... You know how long... Like, they've known this was coming for months. I guarantee it. So... They have no excuses. They have no excuses. None. Like, this isn't something that they just start, you know, they were like, oh my god, our things coming, we should totally do something. Oh my god, it's last minute, what are we gonna do? Because they had to get together with Twitch, they had to get together with TikTok, they had to implement all of that stuff, and that's not something that's just gonna happen in an hour. So... Are the capes only a PC version? I don't believe so. It should work on any Bedrock version. My humor is your type of humor? Nice. It's definitely not an everyone kind of humor. But I'm okay with that. Because I likes it. Just read in the Mojang Discord that the green cape might be getting bogged down at the moment because everyone is trying to redeem. Well, duh. I mean, that's kind of like, how did they not see that coming? People love free stuff. Like, how do you not account for that? Wait, which one's the green? The green cape, is that the TikTok cape? Green cape remains unannounced. Wait. To get the creeper cape? Is that, well, the one I want is the TikTok one. I don't know what that creeper cape is. See you later, Red Woman. Have a good one. There's a third green creeper cape. I see. Well, you caught your stream, just woke up, and this chill vibe is just what I need. I am doing well. How you doing? You have to use the mobile app? That's fine. Most things TikTok, you have to do the mobile, so it's not surprising. They haven't figured out browser stuff yet, so. Which, you know, it's not surprising. They're still a new company. You know, they've only been at it for a little bit, so figuring out the whole browser thing is tough. Climb a rock. Wait, is that the same as touch grass? Thank you for subscribing. So it was Mojang that didn't account for people wanting free stuff? Was that whom? Nice. Websites are tough. Yeah. Creeper Cape is on their website. You just need to mine the background after pressing go deeper or something. Interesting. It'd be nice if they'd be clear on what's going. We're talking about the same company, right? Not Mojang's fault. I feel like it kind of is. Because if they're getting bogged down with a surprising number of people trying to get capes, then they obviously didn't account for the fact that people love free stuff. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. No, the TikTok app is the major way people watch TikTok. It's the main way I watch TikTok. So, yeah. It would just be nice, you know, like speaking of parody with companies, it'd be nice if there was more parody with companies. Like, sometimes I want to do stuff on my computer and not my phone. And it would be nice if I could do that. Like Amazon. I could shop Amazon on my phone, but then I could turn around and shop Amazon on my, you know, on my computer just fine. Just that kind of thing. Is this Bedrock gameplay? No. You will probably never see Bedrock gameplay from me. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? First time in a stream. How and what are you doing? Also, what do you think of the new piston sounds? New piston sounds are trash. I don't like them at all. They're an abomination. How's the sand progress? We're going all right. It's a lot of sand right in this little area. I can't stand bedrock, period. I just can't. Question. Hot drinks in my area? Like, are you asking if there's hot drinks in my area? Are you looking to get together with a hot drink? Or are you asking if I could, like, hook you up with a hot drink? If I know any that are available? What's up? Hot singles in your area. Sorry. I don't drink many hot drinks. I do like coffee in the morning, which I drink hot. But other than that, I'm not the biggest fan of hot drinks. Death Wish is so good. So good. I don't care what Hypno says. It's good coffee. What would I rather drink? Between what and what? 95% of what I drink during the day is water. Yeah, Rose, pay attention. Jeez. Holy crap. Some people. Death Wish is amazing. If you haven't tried Death Wish coffee, try it. No, I'm not sponsored. No, I will not make any money or get anything from you purchasing Death Wish coffee. except for the fact that I know you're drinking awesome coffee. So just do it. You've never had cold coffee? It has its places. Like iced coffee is good. Iced coffee could be good. I do I like the dark roast Death Wish. I like the extra bold flavor. Or something. You've brewed a K-cup of Death Wish twice. It was still good. Death Wish is expensive. Just so you know. If you're thinking like it's going to be like Folgers prices, it's definitely not. You're going to pay a premium, but it is so good. The only coffee you drink is in a frap? McDonald's has better fraps than Starbucks. Just in case anyone's curious. At least to me. Go Bluefoot, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. I think once I'm done with this row, I'm going to come back through and start clearing out because we are actually going to run out of sand. Surprisingly. What does hot or cold brew mean? It's whether you brewed it with hot water or cold water. You can put coffee in cold water and then like stick it in the fridge and then just let it slowly brew. You'll generally get a stronger brew that you then, you know, you could put ice and, you know, different things in for an iced coffee. You make cold brew in a big glass jar in the fridge? Yep. What do I call someone who dislikes tea and coffee? Well, certainly not a friend. Bloop! Thank you very much for the prime. And be kind to one another. Thank you very much for subscribing. You like, oh god, I can't, like, if I put even a granule too much sugar in like my morning coffee, it's ruined. Like, it's so ruined. You use whipped cream in your tea? I mean, you do you. What is French vanilla creamer? It's imported, obviously. It's from French beavers. Beaver records. Cake? What about cake? I drink my coffee with a little bit of sugar, cream and sugar. But when we first ordered Death Wish, we tried it black, just to make sure, you know, see how it would go, and it was really, really good. So, yeah. How's the sand? It's sandy. Getting in all the cracks? Not yet. That's part of why I want to go through and kind of clear it out a little bit, so we can clear out some of the water that is missed by the sand. Do I prefer sweet or salty? Salty. I'm more of a savory than a sweet kind of person. I prefer savory and salty. One of my favorite snacks as a kid is soliditos, which are literally pretty much just made out of salt. There was also something else called pico limon, which is literally made out of salt. So, yeah, I like salty stuff. That's why me and Ferks get along so well. The oh my god from the other room is worth it every time. Saladito pica limon. It's actually just pica. P-I-C-A. There's actually a company, depending on where you are, that we found while we were in Tucson. It's called Mexicandy. Spelt exactly how you think it would be spelled. Mexicandy. They had some killer soliditos. Killer soliditos. They were so good. Sonoran hot dogs are awesome. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go here. Actually, here we can go there, but here we're gonna have to go there. Come on. Burke's favorite sound in Minecraft. Nice. Happy to hear it, Animate Barrel. Glad you're enjoying it. Ugh. I'm a simple guy, so I can appreciate that. I never really had a sweet tooth, honestly. I'm down for like something sweet every once in a while. But Ferks actually found this it's not a trail mix. What would you call it? It's just like it's got mixed nuts and dried cherries and little squares of dark chocolate that I've actually really been enjoying. good stuff. No, I wouldn't call that a trail mix. To me, trail mix is like, you know, it's mixed nuts and raisins and like M&Ms and like that's a trail mix to me. I do drink coffee. Yeah. Of course I drink coffee. Of course I drink coffee. Enderminer, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, Ugh. Trying to make a staircase up, but I think we're gonna have to go. We'll just build up from here. Trail mix always has coconut. It doesn't always, but I feel like maybe it should. Speaking of coconut, if you haven't had the coconut cashews from Walmart, you're missing out. Because those things are amazing. Maybe it should have coconut. That's awesome. Love coconut. Almond Joy, one of my favorite candy bars. They have some cinnamon cashews that are really good. I really liked the coconut ones. They were really good. Love York patties. Pretty good. My favorite candy bar, though, is a Snickers. Favorite ice cream is an ice cream Snickers. I love Snickers. Snickers is awesome. That's not what I was trying to do. And water. And not water. Okay. What about the Choco Taco? I've never had one, actually. If it has coconut, it belongs in the trash. It's not the taste. It's the texture. Or something. Isn't that what they always say? Nope. Cement Head, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. If somebody could just go ahead and... That one? Thank you. AKA's Hammer getting a workout today. Flexing those hammer muscles. Actually, that one can go all the way. Not such a lady rebel. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. So to get the cape, all you have to do is on Twitch is watch a qualifying stream for 15 minutes and then wait. You don't have to stay after you watch the 15 minutes, but it can take upwards of 24 hours for it to actually show up. And they are currently having issues with people claiming capes, so it may take even longer. So, yeah. Have I ever been abroad? No, I've just been a dude my whole life. Yeah. Good times. I've never been overseas, no. Trayboard, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. You do register in the mic sometimes, babe. Yes. Where would I want to go? Australia. Number one. If I could leave tomorrow and go anywhere in the world, it would be Australia. Where in Australia, you may ask? The part that's surrounded by water. The land of the giant deadly spiders? Yup. Abso-freaking-lutely. I was born in the land of the deadly. I want to go visit another land of the deadly. I feel like I'm a desert dweller at heart, but the heat is freaking brutal. So, oh, that one can go down. Compare the deadlies? I'm sure Australia has more deadlies, but still. I mean, it's a place where like bears kill people, but just by like falling out of a tree. Like, what the crap? Like to go to Italy so you can try authentic spaghetti. So like you're just gonna fly in, have some spaghetti, and peace out? Is that what you're talking about? Shortest trip ever. You want to see Japan? I mean, you can just look up some pictures. It's probably cheaper. No, but Australia is just the, one of those places I've always wanted to go. As long as I can remember. I don't know what it is or why or whatever. I mean, it's a beautiful country. Like, don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous. So that's probably why, I guess. I'm doing all right, the Jennifer. How you doing? Oh, this is the sucky part, going around all of this to clear the sand. Banana bread with butterscotch chips. Hmm. Huh. I'm not too sure about that one. I need a vacuum? I do. I do. Or one of those worms from Dune. That could work. Why am I unmaking the ocean? So I can have access to the monument. For to make my base. So this is where we're at so far. We're getting there. Made so much progress in the last... Yeah. Yesterday's stream was a long stream. We actually got a ton done. So it was the longest I've streamed in a long time. I'm just not used to it. But I gave Chad a challenge and they, you know, they accepted. So... Normally I try to stream for like 3 hours. Yesterday was 6.5 hours. The last time I streamed anywhere close to that was years ago. Many years. $17:31. Here it is 11:31 in the AM. Which means I will be going soon to eat lunch. I have a grill to clean and then a grill to use. Shield Maiden, thank you very much for the 600 bits. Gotta go be a responsible adult. Have a good rest of your day, your stream. Thank you, and good luck adulting. Adulting sucks. Adulting sucks. And you see these people talking about adult money. Where's that at? I want some of that. Where do I get adult money? Money tree? Hmm. You love Wisconsin? You're from Wisconsin? Nice. I feel like I'm more of a Wisconsinianite than some of the people that live in Wisconsin. Like imagine, right? You're hanging out with someone that's from Wisconsin and you're grilling some burgers, and the burgers have cheese in them, and you ask, "Hey, would you like some cheese on your burger?" And they're like, "It's already got cheese." Like, could you imagine the horror? Like, so what? It's already got cheese. We're in Wisconsin. Plus, it's cheese. What made me move to Wisconsin? Ferks. If it already has cheese, why are you adding more cheese? 'Cause cheese? I thought we just covered that. Why wouldn't you add more cheese? That's like saying it already has bacon and then not adding more bacon. Yeah, bacon. It's bacon. Always more bacon, always more cheese. And then if you get bacon and cheese, oh, stop it. Cheese wrapped in bacon, wrapped in cheese. Cheese wrapped in bacon, wrapped in cheese, wrapped in bacon. Mm-hmm. Bacony cheese bacon. It's good stuff. Or is it cheesy bacon cheese? I love cheese. Cheese is so good. Love cheese. Love bacon. Like, why wouldn't you? You know? You can't trust anybody that doesn't like cheese or bacon. So. What cheese do I like most? Super sharp cheddar. I want it so sharp I can use the cheese to cut itself. It's all floppy and fatty. What is? Bacon? You gotta get the crisp bacon. Crispy. Oh wait, are we all... We're all full up. You cut the cheese just as well. Nice. Gotta love a little toilet humor. See the Mackey's bacon? It should be illegal. Mackey's? Are you talking about like McDonald's? Bacon? that Hypno guy isn't streaming yet? It's because he's a scrub. Like, what else would you expect from that guy? You know? He still has yet to even figure out how to get good. So, you know. So there should be water behind this one. Yep, I hear it. Okay. So that's as far as we can go that way. Here, we can go there. I mean, we can go further. I didn't bring any sponges, so we can't really clean up that water yet. Y'all are welcome to come join us for some grilled steak, by the way. Just look for the house here in Wisconsin with the grill outside. It's easy to find. There's apparently 3 capes. There's one that you can claim on Minecraft's website or something. There's going to be a TikTok cape, and there's a Twitch cape. A bit of a drive. Well, and, you know, looking for a house in Wisconsin that has a grill. That's like every house. So. Do I like the KFC burgers? I haven't tried a KFC burger. I was kind of interested in trying the KFC pizza. DQ has actually a really good burger. It's the A1 burger. But then again, I freaking love A1. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a chicken pizza, unless it was fake. But I think they were calling it the Chizza. Chizza. May have been fake, but I mean, I was like, I'll try it. I'm down. But I haven't seen it. So, then again, we haven't been to KFC in a while. So, but yeah, it was like some chicken that had like, I think it was like marinara and then cheese, and I think you could get pepperoni on it. And you want a burger now? Go get one. Make one. I think. No. Where? Wait, what? Huh. Why is that? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 I see what I was doing wrong there. I see. Oh. Hey, vey. I think. Hold on, let me check. Yep. It's about that time. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. That's it. That's all. Let's see who we can raid. Oy vey. 3 people streaming. We raided Pearl yesterday. I think we'll see about raiding Impulse this time. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're not following, make sure to follow. Follow on Twitter is the best place to follow. Keep up to date with all of the things. We are going to go say hi to Impulse. So if you're at all interested in what that random dude has anything to, you know, whatever he's doing. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed it. See you all next time.